Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. So very happy to be here for another stream of Risk of Rain Returns. We're going to go for a little bit of a breaking run today. We're going to be using the command artifact to choose our items, targeting quite a few item unlocks on this run, as well as getting some logs for the various levels. I just want to demonstrate here before we get caught up. You go to logs and unlockables, then you go over to environments. You can see that for each log here, you can get these, and you can also look at the various layouts. I think this will be immensely useful for me finding the logs, because I think my main struggle so far, while we've been doing pretty well, is, understanding all of the layouts, and there's a ton of them. So you got 6, 12, 18, 24... haven't seen any of the, I don't have the logs here, so 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 56 layouts for maps, which you mean logs for. So my goal for this run is to unlock a lot of the various achievement items and also get a lot of logs on the stuff. So I don't actually know what we're going to start with for items. I know we're going to need some infusions. We need various items for unlocks. We also need to figure out a start that will keep us safe. So infusions, shielding, damage items, etc. Being able to choose our items should be a pretty major benefit, but it's no guarantee we get a run off the ground, so we're still going to play well. What's up, Pinball Wiz, Zealousy, Kriya, good to see ya, Lawrence Forces, Prixie, Athros, Doze. That's what, Lebanon, Fluffy Kirby, Stone a lot. It's good. Last dude, Wheatstalker, Trap from Oregon, Great Rain, Sub John Joviak, Kriya, and all the other cool early people. Let's head on into our run here. It should be interesting, at least. I chose Accurate here because I think he has the most consistent start. Huntress is still very good, of course, but I think that Accurate is more inclined for this challenge, at least at this early juncture. Find Accurate to be a little bit safer than most characters once we have the build going, because you can do damage from far away, and that's not necessarily the case on some other characters. Okay. We're going to choose an item here. Let's just choose Salmarang for right now. You can see here we're keeping up on XP at least, which is a big deal. Can I go down here? Ooh. I don't remember this. Yeah, this is different. Hey, it's an artifact we don't have right now. We're already ahead. Unlocking stuff already. He's dead. We already have the use item we want, so we don't need to pick up more of those right now. But we could. Yeah, Sniper's really tough, Abadar. I agree. Very tough character. Alright, we're decidedly late to the teleporter. I guess not late yet. Getting there, though. These backgrounds are so beautiful. What do we take here? Goat hoof. Green, we're going to take infusion to start. Probably actually a better item for starting, but start building that health resource right now. Make sure the telly's not up here. It's not. I'm gonna grab this after the teleporter. Magma Whirl. I'm gonna wait for the next dive out here, and then I'm gonna use the saw blade. That was good. Alright, got him. Okay, we got a green item here as well. So we're going to clean up the items after the teleporter, because fighting while we get items is a little bit sketchy. So again, we're using the artifact, using the command artifact today to choose our items so we can get a cool run going. Let's grab one more infusion here. All right. Y to pick, interesting. I think Smart Shopper should be something we take on one of these greens. Okay. Is that a red item? Okay, here we go. Let's choose, let's go Tesla Coil to start here. Let's go Hapu Feather. Let's go for... tough choice. Red Whip, that's one. Let's grab some more Goat Hoof. Let's grab Smart Shopper. Okay, pretty good first set of items here. Go left first here. Actually, no, we want to go right first. We're on the other side of the level. I misunderstood. Maybe? I don't know where I'm at right now. That's fair. I'm not familiar with this particular layout. Right in the mountain, sure, man. Okay, now we're on the side of the map. I understand where we're at now. Come back for items after the fact. We're going to be a little bit slower on each level because we have to take the time to choose our items, but at the same note, we're going to be way more powerful for having been able to choose our items. Telly's not up here. Where is the teleporter? It's got to be down below here. Maybe? There it is. It's mountain shrine time. dead. Gonna go back over to these items here. Get to the right-hand side of the map. Might as well buy that out. Probably gonna take one more smart shop here. This could be a guarantee we can buy pretty much every item on every level. We have 2 or 3 of those. More infusion would also be good. We should probably be trying to pick up 1 infusion per level. Would be a good idea. Okay, more goat hoof. Felt like there was more here, so it's wrong. I'm gonna take Mysterious Liquid. Use item, no. Hey, cheers, contact. Appreciate that. Thanks for taking the time to type that out. Ooh, red item. Okay, what are we grabbing here? We already have Tesla coil. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab this thing. Let's look at this 3 uses of the slime trail. It's definitely useful. Let's grab... Oh, there's a red item here. Okay, go here. Let's grab 1 more Hapu feather. Let's grab Smart Shopper. Grab an egg here. Grabbing some items for the chef character unlock. Okay, don't need to use item yet. I think that's all of our items here. Yep, we're just going to move along now. 11 minutes, not too late. Mountain Shrine. Really have no reason not to Mountain Shrine here. Another red whip could be a nice pickup too for just clearing purposes. We're almost done with utility items. We can start building into damage. Ooh, do we finally get Boar Beach here? Where are all the enemies spawning, though? Maybe below this? A little concerning there's nothing up here so far. Ooh, red item here. Okay, what red item do we want to pick up next? Probably Ceremonial Dagger. Oh, like I'm wondering where all the enemies are at. Could just be that it spawned higher tier enemies, and that's why doing this. Definitely not out of the question, though. It feels like we're going to be light on cash here. Here we go. Here's where they're at. Seems like they spawned anywhere on this platform is what happened. Alright, let me get caught up here. T-Recal, thanks for 123 months. Thank you, thank you. Item here. Let's take 1 more goat hoof. Woo! red item again. Let's go for Behemoth. I'm gonna do a little bit of looping here, just checking stuff out. All right, item. Let's go Frost Relic. Good. Yo, Zenjiku, thanks for making it official with Prime Partner. Thank you, thank you. Apparently there's a boss over here. Yeah. They're a smart shopper then. Okay, let's grab a Monster Tooth. What? Oh, he teleported away. I thought he died. Now I know. Maybe there was a third one? It had to be a third one. It had to be the Mountain Shrine, huh? Okay. Ooh, yellow. What's yellow? Oh, it's boss item. All right. Let's grab I was gonna say Colossal Neural, but I grabbed the wrong item. Fair enough. I'm gonna grab a Gasoline. I think we got the Boar Beach layout here. Is that right? Yeah, I haven't been to Boar Beach since we resumed playing. Awesome. Well, we're gonna grab all of the items, then we're gonna go to Boar Beach, and then we'll go take it from there. Okay, let's go for an additional infusion. I should just grab 2 infusions right here. I'm going to loop around the level because we have a lot of money to spend, and we get to choose our items, so every item we find is a pretty big deal. We're also super quick. Yeah, Boar Beach is going to be cool. I haven't seen that yet. Not in returns anyways. Okay, well, there's basically no items so far. What's up with that? I haven't been back here. Okay, fair enough. Now you hold up on the D-pad or the up input to enter Boar Beach while holding still. Yoho, Tornus, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks anybody coming over from Tornus's channel. Appreciate you. Wow, there was like no items on this level. Spicy. Okay, there's a log here. How do we get this log? Oh, we just go through the wall. Perfect. All right, let's grab an additional whip. This should be the last of my movement now. We're looking quite good for move speed. Going to Boar Beach, not the teleporter. Hey there, Tennyson, what's good? All right, Boar Beach number 1. Back for that item here in a second. It's a little peglies. We got the white shirt. That's a unique item to this area. here. Let's grab another monster tooth. Let's grab... You know, I'm going to grab one more smart shopper. That should be enough for... It means if we just find the teleporter, clear the stuff, we can buy every item on the level, which is our hope here. Grab another liquid. Alright, now I'm going to start taking some offensive items. Okay, here's Acrid. Let's see if we can kill Acrid in under 15 seconds here. Okay, I guess the answer is no. There's an achievement for that, killing Acrid with Acrid in under 15 seconds. Not quite, and that's okay. Grab another fusion here. Okay, there's an item activator on this level, and there's an achievement to unlock an item for using an item activator 5 times in a row. So we're going to do that on this level, on this activator right here. Yeah, Mort, it's the command artifact, which is found in the Hive cluster. It's letting us choose the items here. Definitely good on movement speed, that's for sure. Okay, so those give actual items. Interesting. It's fine. This is good. Oh, I didn't want to go up there, but alright. So be it. I think some more on-hit items is probably the next good spot to go. Oh yeah, we got plenty of cash here. Frenzied has a lot more health here. That's why it's taken so long. So long being relative, this isn't actually that bad. Okay, we got a use item there. I could consider a different use item. I'm enjoying the Sommering though. Let's see here. Let's take a barbed wire. Let's see what we got here. This will be good. We'll swap to this for right now, so we can make more crates. Yo, red item. On hit stuff. Let's go for the... Let's go for an umbrella, because it's invincibility when the boss spawns. Alright, let's do a little loop around here. We got green item. A green item. I want one more hopu feather. Ooh, got a red here. That's a tough one, dude. I'm just gonna take a second behemoth here. kind of drone we got on here? Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to get my 5 here now. Let's see, 1. 2. Oh, this is opening crates? Okay, we'll just get this one later then. Let's just do one more here and then I'll open these 3. Okay. Grab a bustling fungus. Let's start grabbing these chef items. Cube of meat. Bitter root. Yeah, repulsion armor will be definitely one of the reds we pick up soon here. I agree. Okay. How do I get this log? There it is. Got him. Awesome. Okay, we got a shrine here. This level is historically not the highest item level. Also, based on our previous experience here, I think I want to pick up at least 1 more, maybe 2 more smart shoppers. Nice. Will-o'-the-wisp as well. Nice. Let's see if we can clear some as we go here. Ooh, we got a boss item box too. Love it. We also collected the log, which is fantastic. Let's go to the upper level here. Okay, there's some stuff. I think I'm going to finish here and then loop back around. Okay, let's see, we got cube of meat, we have fungus, root. Do I have an egg yet? I do, so if I find a use item, I can take the foreign fruit and we'll have chef unlocked here. That'll be nice. This is where we started, right? And let me climb down. Okay, let's take Will-o'-the-wisp here. The green item is going to be another smart shopper. Probably another infusion here soon too. Though we're doing good on HP. 1300 on level 4 is quite strong. Let's take an infusion, bringing us to 6. Okay, another barbed wire. Let's take another mysterious liquid. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and take a topaz brooch here. Some shield. Alright, let's take a knurl. I'd like some more on-hit stuff here. Let's take ukulele. All right, let me get caught up here. Zal81, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you. Ooh, that should be a good chest right there. Okay, hey, Mountain Shrine on the temple is definitely sketch, but not out of the question. Dude, we zipping right now. Okay, one more feather and I can get up there, and I bet the log's up there too. Ooh, we got a red here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a photon jetpack. We just unlocked this. This will let us get up here too. I'm gonna do it while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there's the log. Awesome. Overloading Toxic Beast. Okay, Toxic Beast is fine. I'm gonna go fight down here. Toxic Beast is just fuel for our stuff right now. It's gonna take a couple minutes longer to clear this level than if I would have stayed next to the Toxic Beast, but I think it's safer fighting down here. Bless, I think we might be getting more smart shoppers here. Bless. So the run like this should start popping off after our first loop, because we get a lot of items on that first loop. I'll take another barbed wire here for little paglies. Take mystery, I guess. What we got a green item. Take another smart shopper. Okay, I feel like I already did this. Yes, I did. Oh yeah, I did this on the hunter. Oh nice, there's a way to cut over here. Still going to be some items on the right-hand side, but we can quickly pick them up, no problem. The overloading stuff is still pretty hinky here. Ooh, another red. Okay, what's going to be good for red here? Let's grab repulsion armor. That's probably the safest thing to grab. Let's grab another monster tooth. Here. Did I get it? Okay, golden gun's actually okay. A nice way to add damage. That item is perfectly acceptable. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I get a guaranteed red item here. Sure. That'll do. What red item do I want? I'm gonna grab a thallium here. Yeah, I do think umbrellas stack. I'm not sure exactly how, but I have to imagine they do in some way. Alright, let's just loop this out now. There's a pretty good set of items we got here. Alright, gonna grab a little sip of coffee and some water here. I'm glad we got Desolate Forest, because Desolate Forest has a lot more items on average. So we should be improving our power level pretty considerably here. Okay, here we go. Using a PlayStation 5 controller currently. Oh, awesome. Super early teleporter. Alright, looking good so far. A lot of items on the ground. Dude, this guy's got a lot of health. Holy guacamole. This guy's got to be overcharged or something? No, he's just regular. Probably trying to start by adding some more utility items in. What this is telling me. I mean, we're killing the boss okay, but I wouldn't call it super clean. Good. Grab a crit glasses here. Grab another crit glasses. Crowbar as well would be really good. Okay. So we're shopper. Liquid here, keep the meat. All right, time to do like a little loop on the level here and collect items. This one we're gonna grab, let's grab an 8th infusion. I think we're done grabbing infusions after that. Relatively certain. What? Okay. Aha, there it is. Okay, didn't see anything up top there. Okay, going to the right. All right, let me get caught up here. Thank you for your wonderful support. Dr. Pineapple Boy, thanks for 119 months. Station, thanks for 12. Pyromancer, thanks for 11 as well. Cheers. Okay, let's grab a leeching seed here. Use item and grab the fruit. Unlock chef right now. Should be. We have bitter root, bustling fungus, cube of meat. What item am I missing here for the chef here? Fruit, fungus, root, egg. That should be everything. There it is. Just had to wait for it to pop up. That's all. That's all. Easy. No, Rusty Knife was never part of that unlock. Okay, let's activate this 5 times. It's going to be another thing here. Nice. Red item here. Let's grab... What is this? We don't know what it is. Let's find out. Using your equipment triggers an additional random equipment effect. Alright, I mean... Sure. Okay, Monster Tooth. Let's grab another Monster Tooth here. Let's grab a gasoline. We don't have yet. Oh, we did have one. Let's grab a med kit. And crowbars next, probably. At least one crowbar. Use item here. You know what? The fruit's good. Alright, buy drones. I hardly knew ye. Yo, Avadora, thanks for that tier 2 38-month subscription. Thank you. $560, another item there. Topaz is probably good on that one. Probably shouldn't be mountain shrining on my loops, but yeah, I did. A rusty knife will actually be good here. as well. Oh, let's double down on the mountain. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, hey, there's a log right there. That's nice. Alright, so that's going to be the last Shrine of the Mountain I activate. That much I'm sure of. It's fun, but way too spoopsy right now. I guess Repulsion Armor is a very nice insurance versus this. Doing good work. It activates pretty much immediately, in fact. All in all, not bad. I get him, or is he... Okay, he's done, apparently. No, he's not. Okay, here we go. Go for one more Smart Shopper. Gonna grab another barbed wire. Another barbed wire. Gonna grab a teddy bear for damage reduction. Gonna grab a knife for damage. Gonna grab... Start grabbing some hermit scarves too. That'll be good defense. Let's grab another glasses. Okay, we're gonna go back to the right, then we'll come through. Topaz brooch is acceptable. Grab a spike strip. Guardian Heart. Scarf. Scarf is chance to dodge 10% per, up to 40% max, I think. So at least that's how it used to be. Okay, cool. Well, we survived. 30k to spare, not battle. Buy this drone back then. I'm going to go up to 10 smart shoppers. That should be more than enough for all of our purposes. All right, what version of the Tundra do we have here? Not the connecting version, that's for sure. Maybe some attack speed syringes could be beneficial now. There's the telly. So good. Okay, that's a use item right there. I can probably swap out the fruit now. I'm not too concerned about healing. If we're able to take on 5 overloading magworm, healing fruit is probably just not necessary here. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I see. I was stopped by the wood pillar. Health's at 3k right now. If I need any more infusions, probably not. 8 infusions should be good to keep us gaining. Tempting, though. Yes, Wicked Ring would definitely be a good choice for our next rare item. I don't disagree with that. Okay, let's just get 10 Smart Shoppers. If that's going to be the correct amount. Grab regeneration. Grab regeneration. Okay, use item here. I think I go back for the captain's brooch right now so I can get items here. One more scarf. Is that a red item? It sure is. Okay, let's go Wicked Ring. Start getting way more poison put out with that. How do we get this log? There it is. Now we have some mobility items, we can actually collect the logs and stuff. That's really nice. One thing I discovered yesterday is if you go to the unlockables page, you can look at the actual layout, like you can expand it out and see the whole map, which is very cool. One of the biggest struggles for me personally with Risk of Rain Returns versus Risk of Rain 1 is not knowing all of the map layouts. It's tough. Okay, how do we get this artifact shard? Anybody know? Seems like we get that from above. In here? Maybe there's a climb down in here somewhere? There's a rope up top, okay. Okay, yeah, I see. There's a rope right about here, but it'd be like in this area. See the rope. Uh-huh. It's got to go underneath, all right. See if this leads anywhere. Uh-huh, there's a second entrance right here. Okay. Good to know. My legs. Let's go ahead and clear the rest of this out, and then we'll leave. I'm gonna go down and then left. Okay, so I need 6 scarves to cap. Thanks for that clarification. Should be 6 right there, yeah? Where's my scarves at? There it is. I have 6, yeah. And grab the... Grab some insecticide. That's a good item. We don't currently have. Huh. It's up here. Okay, this is where we started. I think we're basically done with this level now. Alright, later, Tater. Okay, magma barracks. I wonder if I have the capability to stand in lava for 1 minute here or not. Okay, I am 100% not activating the shrine here on this level because this is the cremator level. And I don't feel like dying right now. Overloading cremator. That's the one, dude. Alright, so we're just gonna keep this stuff applied on the platform here. Is the plan. Slow and steady wins the race. Apparently it's not all that slow though. That's certainly a noise it's making. I'm using drones like crazy fighting like this. That's okay. I don't necessarily need drones. I was hoping to get some other drone stuff going on. We can technically pick up drones later, too. Maybe I just keep taking smart shoppers. Let's do that. I'm gonna take, let's go up to 15 smart shoppers then. Ooh, boss item. I will take the cremator style boss item. It's a shield here. I'm taking another bitter root. 8% health is not insignificant right now. I will not pay 9k for a little drone. Take syringe. Let's take monster tooth. I need 7 monster tooth, 1 guardian heart for an item unlock. You could also consider the mysterious liquid route to try to get enough regeneration to stay in the lava. Okay, it is time to clear this level. Get all the items. like to find the log here if possible. There's one. Crowbar. Okay, maybe I come back for those. I'd like to see the rest of the level here first. Do 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 do. Okay, a couple more hits on these shrines, then we're out of here. Oh! Okay, I hit the button. There's another button top left then. No? Way up here? Okay, that unlocks something. Anybody know what it is? I don't remember. Gotta be a artifact. There it is. Artifact of Sacrifice. That's the one. Alright. Okay, there's that. Okay, so this is my chance to get the below 5% health achievement on this shrine. What's 65% of 4,000? $2,600 indeed. Why won't it let me use the shrine here? Come on. There we go. Oh, we lost the run on that? Okay, that's fair. We got hella unlocks there. The Hunter's Scythe's actually like a really nice unlock. Okay, so let me just delete the things that I've done here. We didn't get the survive 1 minute in lava. We'll get that next time. Got the same equipment activator 5 times done. We got chef unlocked as well. I think I'm actually going to go for Huntress here for this next one. We can get a little more further away. And then we can also take the clip item and have multiple uses of the glaive, which I think will be a little bit better damage estimation. So we're going to do the same thing again. I still have a whole bunch of item unlocks I want to get today. I'm just going to read off of my notepad list here of things I want to accomplish on the runs. I need to get 30 unique items on a single character, level 20 on a character, golden bomb, 12 kills with 1 golden bomb. That'll be pretty straightforward later on. Hell's Shrine below 5%. I can remove that one. We just got it. Drown 20 Whorls, which could be difficult with Huntress, maybe not impossible. Get 7 Monster Teeth plus 1 Guardian Heart. Survive 1 minute in lava. Deal 5,000 damage in 1 shot. Huntress might be capable of that, but that might be a sniper only. Max Barrier, so that's a Topaz Amulet. Probably take that as my first item and see if we can get that happening. And get the illegal shipment inside of the Providence area. Okay, let's do this again, but this time we'll go much further because we're not going to have a achievement where we go down below 5% health on the health shrine. Quick restroom break for me, and then we'll head into another big run here. Friendly Fire 1, thanks for 21 months as I'm standing up. Be back in just a minute for some more Risk of Rain action. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience there. So yeah, Huntress, unlike Acrid, can scale damage off of the syringe, which should be very helpful. Let's go here first. Anybody have any tips on how to get max barrier on a run? I don't think I activated the... I'm guessing taking Topaz Amulet first might do it. Okay, we're still using command. Good. What does that mean, Peace Dagger? Alright, don't have that one unlocked yet. Fair enough. Seems like Topaz could get it to us as well. Alright, here's the telly. Magma Worm. Pretty chill fare here so far, man. Under it's in the options for the game. Under I'll show you here. This option right here. Zoom scale, HUD scale. Okay, this is absolutely red whip to start. Well, certainly War Banner's not bad here. Okay, Bitter Root or Health, sure. I'll just take the mystery item. What do we got? Oh, nice. Mystery we get to choose. I see. Syringe. Syringe and goat hooves to start seem to be the way to go. Fair. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a goat hoof. It's like an old fungal caverns layout. Okay, use item here. What usable item do I want to grab? Like, Somerang's tempting for damage, but... yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I mean, the Captain's Brooch is good as well for generating items. I think right now I just want the ability to clear the boss a little faster. I'm not convinced on the start. No Smart Shopper yet. No green item other than the red whip. It's a great one. I guess it's pretty early, only 5 minutes. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, if I can defeat the Ancient Wisp without taking damage here, we get an achievement, or get an item unlock, so let's try to do that. I'm gonna hang out right here, and, as my drone taking damage, not me. I'm gonna try to resolve this without, yeah, without doing that. If I remember right, the item this unlocks is quite good as well. Did I just take damage there? Dang it. Dang it. Alright, fair enough. He got me. There will definitely be other chances at that one. And not an inefficient clear overall. Ooh, we got a red item here. Nice. Okay, what red item do we want first? That's a great question. I'm just gonna go for a ceremonial dagger. Okay, we're gonna grab a feather here. No smart shopper yet. A little rough. Not too early to get this going, though. No infusion as well. I'm almost tempted to restart this one so we can get a better start. Let's just go around and see what happens here. Okay. Ooh, another red item. Maybe not, then. Let's grab a behemoth here. Double red item. Oh, my god. Let's go ahead and grab Heaven Cracker. Need to start scaling my health and regeneration. We're going to be all right. I'll take another goat hoof. Being able to find the teleporter quickly is pretty important. Alright, this would be the spot to drown Whorls if we were going to do that. Don't believe this attempt's going to be it. We'll probably just come back with Enforcer at some point to get that achievement. Okay, I want to start scaling syringes for my base attack, and then I want to start getting smart shoppers and infusions. So we're very low on health here. Smart shopper will be the first thing I want. It's honestly been a very weird start for a looping run. Green item, please. Okay, another red. Wow. Damn. I know I'm getting hit here, but let's go repulsion armor, I guess. Smart shopper makes enemies drop more money, so it gives us more scalability as the game goes forward. Allows us to buy more items off the levels is the main benefit. am I getting up top now? It's got to be over here. Okay, I remember this layout now. A doozy. That's a fine item. Not the best, but not bad. We'll see. Like, if I don't get a smart shopper here relatively soon, it's just kind of, we're not going to scale into getting enough items. What it feels like. I don't know that for sure, though. Oh, Liz and James are playing. That's cute. Another red item. Oh, man. Okay. I guess we're just going to get the sustain built up a little bit later on this run. It's fine. Okay, we got a boss item here too. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Smart shopper first. What we got here? Okay, let's just go for Wicked Ring. Another green item, awesome. It's gonna go second smart shopper. That's what we're gonna need for the next levels. We'll start worrying about an infusion next. I fell down. Oh, it's the only one you can choose? You know what? Actually, the nozzle's fine here. Helps us clear as we go. Oh, I can get through here, okay. Okay, I've not seen this layout of Magma Barracks yet. I don't know about this run, dude. Hey, green item. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one more smart shopper, and then we're gonna start taking infusions finally. Pretty much our next bunch of green items need to be infusion. I'd like more feathers as well, but it's not happening. Okay, teleporter. Let's see how this goes. Oh, man. Not good. How are we supposed to fight this guy down here? Oh, no, I'm in the lava. Heck. Okay, we're going to do that again. It was actually unfortunate there that we got so many red items to start. Kind of hurt our scaling a little bit. Oh, I certainly could have lived there. Oh, there's more platform up here? Okay. Okay, we got a red item here. What's going to be our first red item on this run? We just behemoth? Go Tesla coil, actually. Tesla coil is a really amazing clearing item. I got a couple syringes. Start going for movement abilities now. Oops, I fell down. Green item, please. No, or more reds. All right. You know best, game. There's a green, finally. Okay, it's got to be red whip to start here. The smart shopper is tempting. I need the movement ability out of combat. Oh. Fair enough. Okay. You see the coil does a lot of damage real quick. I'm gonna grab goat hoof here. Teleporter's got to be to the right-hand side, then. We're going to clear here and grab these items, I guess. 2 items on this side. As long as we're keeping up on killing enemies, we're at least getting the XP here. Let's grab an order. Another white item, okay. Oh my god, 5 behemoths there? That's a crazy activatable. Already took damage there, whoops. Trying to defeat the wisp without taking damage at some point to unlock an item. That's a pretty easy one to get. Just got to do Huntress runs. You can even get that later in a more OP situation. Okay, green item, awesome. That's going to be infusion probably. No, let's go another smart shopper here. We can go infusion a little later. Oh, get our first infusion working. First one's the most important. Every infusion after the first one has a slightly diminished effect, but still quite strong. How are we supposed to get in here? Not here? Not feeling, a rope. It's gotta be the very top right you climb down. Anywho, not too concerned about logs currently. We can get that one when we have some more movement abilities later. Okay, I guess this is it. What do green? Okay, smart. I meant smart shopper, but I grabbed infusion instead. Fair. Give me a green item here. There we go. Smart shopper. While it's early. Yeah, that's true, Alpha. You can activate the temporary items and then take them to the next level. They have a 2-minute duration. Definitely would not have been a bad idea. Alright, so this is how we get up. Green item, gonna be a smart shopper again. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we got temporary artifact pieces. We already have that one. Getting the feeling there's not a lot of items on this level. We should just be leaving. Gonna spy this drone back, and then we'll just go to level 4. Okay, 398 here. Let me just hang out for a second. We got over here pretty quickly. Getting this green item would be very helpful. Maybe not. Where's all my enemies at? Oh, I did not want to fall down there. All right, I'm going to go back up to the right-hand side, then we'll start clearing the level. Okay. Time for some more mobility items like Popu feathers and other stuff. Huntress is so much better at keeping drones alive, too, here. I think the easiest way to describe it, if you enjoyed Risk of Rain 1, you're going to love Risk of Rain Remastered. It's pretty much everything the still classic game had and more. Not too much discussion to be had, in my opinion. Just a great game. We're still getting started on the game, too, because I haven't done about half the items unlocked. All but one character now, too. Seen a few more wins for that last one. Game is good. And grab this for a second iteration of the glaive. Oh, it's a blazing gut. That's our boss. Okay, I see now. Okay, we got another rare item. I'm not sure what I want. Probably Heaven Cracker for that rare. Photon jetpack would have been a nice solve for our movement too. Away. Yeah, I think we're just moving along here. 15-minute tempo of the elders. We're making very good time here, though. I wouldn't say my item set is inspiring at the moment. It's working. Our drones are looking pretty sick, too. We get caught up here. Storl, thanks for 77 months, and Garbanzo the Wise, thanks so much for 67. Thank you, thank you. I don't even have one double jump feather yet. That's almost a travesty. Been a real lack of green items on this run compared to the Acrid run. Let's grab a mysterious vial here. That was not a mysterious vial, but okay. Okay, early telly, let's go. Overloading Link's totem is gonna be a jerk. And I'm dead. Wow. Wow, that was absolutely your fault, it says. I'm not so sure about that, man. That was nuts. So, what happened here is I didn't have any regeneration items, took all offense, and then I hit the health shrine, so I didn't have any health for that that one. Let's try this again. I have no doubt we can get a much better run than that going. Just, it was a weird one. Necrothunder, that's the command artifact, which is found in the Hive Cluster. Guess actually goat hoof would be much better. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Alright, this is going to be the run right here. I'm ready. Good start. Are we on the right-hand side or the left-hand side? Okay, I see Mountain Shrine there. That's good. Okay, we got a green one first here. Let's go for first item, Smart Shopper. Time for the Shrine of the Mountain. Ooh, okay. Red Whip. Cool. Yeah, we do have some good itemage and double shrine on the right-hand side, so I think this run has some real potential to pop off big time. Get a decent set of items here to begin. So, okay, we got use item in green here. I'm going to take a Frost Relic for clearing purposes. I'm going to stick with my... Actually, let's go ahead and get the Captain's Brooch here, so we can generate more items for our Smart Shopper. I think this is something I was... should have been doing on the previous run. Should have grabbed that first. Okay, there's that. Grab another goat hoof here. Okay, let's grab an infusion here. I'm loving this right now. Like pretty mint. Okay, red item to start. Let's go ahead and grab Tesla Coil. It's just really good passive damage. Grab this drone. Grab this. Okay, another white item. I'm going to grab another goat hoof. I'm all about the movement speed here so we can find the teleporters early. I think we're going to head out of here now. This start is like 10 times better than the last start. We got Infusion, Red Whip, Smart Shopper, and the Frost Relic already. Start grabbing some healing items, a few on-hit things, and then we can actually start scaling out. Hell yeah, look at this. Okay, here's my chance. So I'm going to fight somewhere else, and then I'm going to go try to fight the Wisp at another location. If I don't take any damage during this 90-second clear, I can go try to kill the Wisp and unlock the legendary Spark item. Easier said than done, but this definitely could happen here. Grab that afterwards. Grab the bitter root now. Yeah, if you're feeling weak in your runs, it's not necessarily unusual for Risk of Rain. Not being able to clear enemies as they spawn is a very normal experience. It's all about if you can clear the teleporter or not. I think one of the main things people overlook in this game as far as scaling goes is they neglect the XP stat. They think, oh, I'm collecting these items and I'm clearing a lot of stuff as we go, but if your XP amount does not match the amount of time that you've been playing, then that's when you start having damage issues. But a lot of characters aren't really strong enough to clear enemies as they're spawning after like the third zone, and it's about manipulating around the teleporter for your advantage. That makes sense. Let's grab this for a second glaive. And we're going to try to kill the Wisp here without taking damage so that we can get this item unlock. Here it is. It's happening. And this game will undoubtedly take a lot of practice. It's a very difficult game. It's a really difficult game. Nice. Okay, that's a great item too. It's not the item I thought was going to unlock, but it's a good one. Okay, let's grab Hopu Feather here. Let's go clear the level. Grab another Goat Hoof. That's a lot of Goat Hoof early, but movement speed allows us to finish the level after the teleporter with greater effectiveness. Let's grab a Gasoline. That's a good item. Syringe. Let's grab a Monster Tooth here for a little sustain. Grab a third glaive. Let's grab another syringe. Oh, item up there. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this one too, Doze. It's got that feel to it, huh? Let's grab another syringe. How many we got now? 4? Yeah, we're attacking pretty fast now. Alright, let's grab a healing item here. Let's grab Mysterious Liquid. Just a little passive regeneration over time. Never hurt anybody. Ooh, so many items on this level. Love it. Okay, we're going to grab an additional Smart Shopper. As you can see, we're kind of running out of money here at the end of this level. We had the perfect amount of money to spend here, but it could definitely be different. Crit glasses. We just start stacking some infusions, maybe a leeching seed. Pretty nice. 387 health is not like we're feeling comfortable here, though. That's for sure. Okay, use item. Nah. We're using the command artifact fire, which gives us choice of item. What kind of white item do I want here? Let's go for one more syringe, bring us to 5. Another liquid here. Okay. So what I need to find here is some green items. And I want to start stacking Infusion and Smart Shopper. A couple on hits like Ukulele could be very nice here as well. Let's grab a Barbed Wire. Green. Gotta be Smart Shopper here. Yeah, item suggestions are fine if you want to make suggestions. Never have to worry about backseat gaming or spoiling here. It's all good. Only thing you might ever get in a little bit of trouble for with that is being a little bit overly intense or demanding. Even then, I understand and appreciate your desire to help. Thanks. Oh yeah, we got the crit helmet now that we can grab. It's a really good idea. Okay, we got a red item. What red item are we grabbing? Feels like Wicked Ring. It's probably pretty good here. Okay, another green here. I'm gonna grab an infusion. Let's grab Heaven Cracker. We got quite fast attack rate here. One more here. Okay, now I'm gonna start grabbing some defensive stuff. I feel like we're looking pretty good offensively. Also gonna finish clearing up here as we've essentially found all the items on the level already. There's a drop down in the middle here I can do. Yeah, a couple of clovers isn't a bad idea either, though we're not getting enough elites right now to have items spawn, I don't think, or enough items spawn. One clover would be a good addition. No, we don't have that one done yet, Valdric. Let me pause here. I'll read off the things I got to get done. Yo, Garbanzo, thanks for 67 months. Real deal, thanks for 72. Thank you. All right, some goals for this run. 30 unique items, level 20, golden bomb killing 12 enemies, drown 20 whirls, 7 monster teeth plus 1 guardian heart, survive moment in lava, 5,000 damage one shot, max barrier, and find the illegal shipment in the last level. Okay. I've had a feeling he's going to do that. It's fine. Oh, hey, there's a drone down here. Cool. I like drones. Let's grab an additional glaive here. And then one of these days I'll eventually start taking defense, I guess. Okay. We are definitely not set up to survive 5 minutes in lava currently. Not near enough regeneration. Okay, I saw a shrine there. Ooh. A smart shopper on the ground here. I'm going to grab that first. Okay, cremator's up top apparently. It's kind of rude. Actually, cremator being up top is probably an advantageous position. As long as I'm going back and forth, that is. Yeah, that's fair, Saba. I think Rusty Knife is a great pick. I agree. Won't be grabbing that till the cremator's down. Ooh, red here. Let's get up here. What's going on with our cremator? Way up top, apparently. Here. Tanky son of a gun, dude. Firing the wrong way, fair enough. One green. All right. Green and a yellow. Let's go ahead and grab the scythe for heal on crit. Grab this. Grab drone back. I don't think so. Okay, let's grab crit glasses. Boss item. Let's grab the cremator shield, actually. Maybe neural was better. Let's grab a rusty knife per chat suggestion here. I like that one. Okay, we got another red item. Grab repulsion armor for safety here. Okay, I don't have like a huge amount of cash left, so I'm not too keen on spending too much more time here. A little bit though. It's gotta be smart shopper. White item. Grab a monster tooth here. Climb back up. Grab this one here. Oh, I think that Wicked Ring is what we're going to grab. Behemoth would have been great too. Let's just leave. Got here. Okay, another feather. That's a good one. Super early teleporter. That's great. I'm gonna come over here. Toxic Beast is good to leave alive for now because the piggies give us HP on kill. I'm gonna get over to this side of the map. What is the bonus damage from crit item? I'm not sure I have that unlocked yet. Yep, we can make Glaive our new default attack if we just get a little bit more crit. You're right. That's very powerful with affix. I'd love to build up a massive drone ball on this run too. That'd be fun. Alright, now I think taking a clover for our next green could be pretty good, so it'd make more items drop. Okay, we're there. Okay, use item, don't need. Identical drones, we just ain't there. Okay, already got the log here. I forgot there's an additional area on this side on this layout. Sure, we'll repair attack drone. I think drones are overall pretty decent here too. Not bad. Okay, that should be all the jumps we currently need. Heaven Cracker only procs on the base attack, not off of Glaive. Okay, that was a Hell Shrine. What do I want to grab next? Let's grab a Leeching Seed for healing. We're attacking very quickly, so that's a nice layer of safety. Red item again, wow. Okay, here's a green bee, double green bee. I'm gonna grab double smart shopper. Let's grab one smart shopper, one infusion. And for red item, let's grab something defensive here, repulsion armor. All right, next green item is going to be clover. All the way over here we are. Nice, we started on one side. Gasoline and scarf also quite good there. Okay, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to Shrine of the Mountain. I feel like we're strong enough versus bosses right now. Even overloading Magworm could be potentially handled here. Frickin' Cordyceps, man. Interesting, little shortcut there. Should be our last crit that we need. All right, this is gonna be a doozy. I guarantee it. Like, if I wouldn't have gone Shrine of the Mountain here, I definitely would have kept the drones alive. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Boss item, green item. Let's take one more crit package item here, the one we just unlocked, the Predatory Instincts. Now when we crit, we get faster and faster attack for critting. Okay, I think we're at 100% crit or close. Let's grab a Topaz Amulet for safety. Boy howdy, what do I want now? Let's take this for safety too. Crowbars are going to be good. I think this looks good. Monster Tooth. This yellow crate's going to be only nozzle. I think we actually cleared out the level, more or less. All right, let's go. We're 3 Monster Tooths right now. Maybe we can work towards the 7 Monster Tooth, 1 Guardian Heart item unlock. See about that. I don't think there's any over-critting in Risk of Rain. Honestly, Bitter Root's fine here. Let's grab this white item. Let's take another liquid. Red item, okay. Let's go Old Lopper, guaranteed crits versus low health enemies. That was actually probably a bad pick since our crit's already so high. Just wanted to get it picked quickly, and I did. Okay, dodge sounds good. Yeah, we'll go for overloaded here, why not? Buddha balls. Wisps. And lots of them, too. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, here we go. Now we're just gonna fire out this way. Take one more hoof here. Hey, green item. Let's grab additional infusion. Seems like we're doing okay on money right now. Okay, we got a whole lot of green item here. Let's make some good choices. Grab Clover here. That'll make more items drop from killing elites. Actually, I'm going to grab double Clover And golden gun, I think. This is white item. Let's grab mysterious liquid. We need more of those to survive the lava. I'm going to grab one more clover here. So we should be getting considerably more item drops from clearing the levels now, because most enemies that are spawning at this juncture in the game are going to be elite enemies. Okay. Box W, thanks for 61 months. Frozen Fire, thanks for 54. And Exceeded, thanks for 111. Thank you. Okay, here we go. One drone recycle. I mean, honestly, I could recycle all of my drones, just turn into items. It's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea at all. I love the idea of getting a drone ball built up, but really the reality is our drones are probably going to die repeatedly if I don't recycle them. This also gives me just more items to work with. Yeah, we do have the 6 drone recycle achievement, but good call on that as well. That would be definitely a thing. Grab a ukulele here. Our current attack speed, that's going to be really good. Improves the glaives a lot too. Okay, you know what? I'm going to come back for the items after I clear the level. Stuff's spawning just too quickly to be picking items. It could be one way we could lose the run pretty quickly. We'll be back around for all this stuff. I wonder if Acrid drops an item here. Curious. Okay, he dropped a red item even. Alright, let's go get the teleporter. We'll come back for all of these items in just a few minutes. I think a golden gun might be a solid pickup, as well as some more smart shoppers. Grab a smart shopper now. One thing I like about stacking smart shoppers, even if you don't need the money turns into XP after the fact, so that's definitely a positive. We found the telly. That's right, Smart Shopper is an investment in our future. That's a good way to look at it. Ooh, that hurt. Stacking some bitter roots for percentage-based HP would not be the worst idea. I have one more crit glass. I'm not convinced we're at 100% crit right now. Close. Now we are. All white items here. Are there any white items that chat would be adding here? Oh, amazing. You can hold down attack and the glaive at the same time. I think a couple more hermit scars for dodge. Not feeling inadequate. Medkit, yeah, that's a good one. gonna take a bitter root, see how much it improves our HP here. Went from 1744 to 1873, got 130 HP off of the one bitter root. It's not bad. Yeah, one banner is a good idea too. I'm liking where you guys are at. Okay. Nice. Up here. Nothing? Yeah, teddy bears would be a great defensive ad too, I agree. Let's grab a banner. Banner activates on the teleporters, so that's going to be a good deal. Alright, liquid. Green item here. I'm going to grab a golden gun. We don't have one yet. That's certainly a nice damage increase. Let's grab 2 golden guns who are reaching the damage cap pretty quickly. Let's grab a Will-o'-the-Wisp here. Let's grab another Topaz Brooch. I'm going to take another one of these. I'm going to take an additional infusion here. Let's go for a teddy bear damage reduction. Let's grab... How many crit glasses do we have right now? 6 plus scythe plus thing. We can grab one more. This will definitely put us at 100% crit. Yes, Guardian Heart and some Monster Teeth next would be a nice defensive ad. Let's just work towards that. Alright, red item. Second Repulsion Armor is definitely tempting to me right now, but let's grab a Ceremonial Dagger. I just want to grab another Smart Shopper here. All right, quick restroom break for me, then we will continue this run. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. Alright, so we are done with this level. Is there anything down here? The statues. Seems like they're... Ooh, okay, this is different. Got him. Didn't actually know that was there, but we found it. Yo, Frozen Fire, thanks for 54 months and exceeded. Thank you so much for 111 a few minutes ago. Sorry for missing that earlier. I think second dagger might be a valid pickup here. Also, if we get enough regeneration, I could get the survive 1 minute in lava achievement, but I need quite a bit, I think. Start grabbing some vials with our white items here. Start getting our passive regeneration boosted up. Okay, that's a great drone if you want. I'd be more than open to keeping red drones and churning the other ones. Oh, hey, look at that, our first item off of this. Ooh, red here. Let's go for, I'm gonna go for a second dagger, actually. I wonder if you can loop through. You can. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, Bustling Fungus is a great call for getting the lava achievement. Okay, definitely no overloading shrine on this one, thanks. Is that 5 scavengers that spawned? 5, though? Pick this stuff up after the fact. Okay, I saw the log over there to the left of the teleporter. We'll deal with that in a minute. A lot of items by the teleporter. This is where we started. So from here, there is a drone below. Grab fungus. Yeah, if we can get 2 fungus here, I think we can outpace the lava. This is loop number 1, TC. There's got to be a cutover to get to that. Okay, let's see if we can survive here. The answer is yes, we are surviving. So we're going to hang out in the lava for a full minute to get this item unlocked. Yeah, Bunny Cool, it's the artifacted command that allows us to do this. Should be popping up here soon. There it is. Ooh, that's a nice item too. Fireman's boots. That's epic. Green item here. Let's go ahead and add in another infusion. Let's start scaling our health more. I'm gonna drop down here and grab this drone too. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's great, Juice Man. Just to sum it up short, if you love Risk of Rain 1, you'll love this game. Basically an improvement in every way possible. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... Oh, let's see here. I think another crowbar is fine. For green items... There's got to be another green item to grab here that could be good. Do I have an insecticide yet? I don't. Alright, so... Let's figure out how to get this log here. Maybe this one I do need like an extreme amount of movement ability to get to. I don't see an easy way to get to it. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's just get out of here. Good enough. Yo, Coder Pause, thanks for 53 months. Appreciate you. All right. Three identical drones. Okay, we'll grab one of these. Okay, we missed. Shrine got us killed last time. Yo, Kadong, thanks for 123 months. Thank you. Anything down here? Nope. Okay, green item. Probably just gonna grab an additional infusion here. Okay, there's an area to the left of this. I see it now. Not quite used to this layout yet. It's probably pretty dumb. No matter where you go, there you are. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, let's not go for the overloading here since we're a little low HP at the moment. Let's fungus up. I agree, a second leeching seed would be pretty good here. Let's grab that now while we're thinking about it. There's the telly. Overloading scavenger. Let's... I feel like we're killing at a pretty good rate right now. I mean, bosses aren't like melting, but everything else is. As good of a time as any to stack some more infusions. I wonder if it's going to make me go back and kill that Lynx totem or not. My guess is no. Yeah, we don't have a Will-o'-the-Wisp yet, that's true. That's another green item that could be nice. Pretty sure we have this log. We'll check though, Catatonic. Almost certain we got this one. Yeah, we did. It's 5 teeth, so we need 2 teeth and 1 guardian heart for an item unlock 2. That sounds awesome, Comatose Turtle. Cool run, dude. Fine. We're very strong versus Magworm right now. Gonna have a ton of health, but we got this. Yo. Red item. I'm gonna grab a photon jetpack here. That'll solve our mobility issues. Hard to even call them issues, honestly. Grab a Will-o'-the-Wisp. Don't need to use item here. Nice. Overloading magma works. So, repulsion armor is going to be our savior here. One, nice. There's poppin'. Yo! Magworm monster log. Love to see it. Gonna finish out the fight here and then go clear a little bit. We have a little area below this to the left that we haven't seen on the level, and also the upper right-hand side is unobserved right now. Okay. There's a tooth. Guardian Hearts is green, huh? Okay, so one green item away from unlocking a new item. I think I might as well take attack speed here. Alright, red item. Attack Missile Mark III is probably a good pickup. Thallium's going to be really good too. Let's take a Thallium. Let's take a Spike Strip too. Alright, Colossal Knurl. A little more dodge going. Oh, another red item. Do I have Behemoth yet? I don't think I do, huh? I think for sound effect reasons, I'm not going to take the take that yet. Let's grab an umbrella, so when we activate teleporters, we have temporary invulnerability. Certainly going to be useful. The relic allowing us to choose items is called the Command Relic. Alright, green item. We're going to grab Guardian's Heart, which is going to unlock an item here. Ooh, that's a really good item too. Wow, reduced cooldown for all abilities. You taking one of those next. That'll get us to permaglaive status. Guess we did see everything, okay. Oh, I can hit it 3 times? Really? That's cool. Use item, don't need it. The item containers having different rarities is one of my favorite additions to the game. Okay. Let's grab another topaz here. Okay, so there's a relic over here. I don't know how to get to it, though. How do we get to this one? Anybody? Probably up top somewhere, right? Here it is. There's a log. How do I get the artifact that's down here? Attack the wall. Where at, though? Here? Oh, that's right. There's a cracked wall up top. Thank you. Where is it? I got it? Oh, okay. I see. Is there other buttons, or is this a time thing? There we go. All right, another artifact. Let's go. Super big unlocks today. Love it. Green item. What are we taking now? Okay, we got one pesticide. Oh, you know what's going to be really good here? The Guardian's Amulet to give us the Wisp when we hit bosses. It'll give us a huge speed and damage increase. Yeah, Teddy Bear definitely stacks. It's another way for us to scale health. Alright, Fungal Caverns is good because it's very commonly has a lot of items on it. Oh man, thallium's dope. Something that's surprising to me is how much more cash we have on this run compared to the Acrid run. Though I guess on the Acrid run, we weren't killing stuff as it spawns near as effectively as we are here on Huntress. I'll take a goat hoof, why not? Okay, I'm gonna take a second scythe. That'll be the last scythe we take. We're definitely at 100% crit, and we now have even more healing per crit. We need 30 unique items, so I'm guessing we already have that achievement if it hasn't popped up yet. Grab one more glaive iteration here. You can grab bitter root, just grab healthier. 300 health off of one bitter root, awesome. I don't know where my teleporter is. There it is. Found him. This is a really devastating set of enemies. Okay, I almost died there. Really close to death. Let's not do that again. Hot dog. Look at all those items. Hot dog. Alright, almost clean of time. I'm gonna do a little searching on this level too, because I feel like there's a log here that I have not unlocked yet. Okay. Honestly, more War Banner is pretty tempting too. Let's get to 10 goat hooves here. That's going to be a great amount of goat hoof. Now let's start stacking some other stuff. Now, I think I'm just going to take some bitter roots right now to improve our HP. Well, this isn't like exactly effective item. Right now, not getting one shot is a pretty big benefit. And we definitely did almost die on the last level. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take Colossal Neural. I'm gonna take another one of these. How many of these I have? Is 7 now, so we're capped. We were capped at 6, actually. Let's take a voltaic mitt. Choose an item here. Syringe. Tooth, sure. Alright, time to do a little loopers. Yeah, green hourglass is a good choice for green item. Thank you. Or the Timekeeper's Secret is the name of that one. That would be a good pick. No, wouldn't actually save us in every situation. Okay. Where do we think the log is here? I think very bottom left is the area I haven't seen now. Green item. So many good choices. Let's start taking some boxing glove. So if we get Sunken Tombs, drowning 20 whorls with that could happen. Okay, let's check bottom left, then we're gonna leave. If I don't get my log here, so be it. I don't actually know where it is, and it's possible I've already collected it. Okay, this is where we started, and then I went right. Huh. Not seeing a log here. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Means we haven't found it yet. No, I'm not changing the zoom mid-run, but thank you for that suggestion. There it is. Yo, Trav from Oregon, thanks for 100 months. Kadunk 132 and Twitchy, thanks for an awesome year. Really appreciate that. I think we already have that one. Maybe not, though. Three identical drones. That's not happening here. Later, Tater. We'll be back for this stuff. Oh, a free spawn too, dang. Yo, nice. That's a new item for us. That might actually be new to the returns here. Okay, we'll be back for this stuff. I think the stuff's spawning too fast now to be picking items on the go. I'm gonna get the teleporter first, then do a full loop. Heli right here. attack and movement speed? Okay, that's great. Go figure, coffee's great in another game. Woo, yeah, there it is. 5,000 damage in one shot complete. Need to erase a few things off my notepad after this clear here. Just clear here, then we'll do a full loop. We're now scaled to the point, it's like, I'm not worried about taking, 5-8 minutes after the teleporter to find the items and logs. We're in a very good position now. Yeah, almost certainly random. I don't think we have it unlocked yet, though. I don't think there's any items that were in Risk of Rain 1 that aren't in Returns, but there are additional items ported over from 2. Okay, here we go. It's gonna keep slamming vials here, I think. We'll be back for those items in a second. I don't think additional smart shoppers is technically bad, though. We're scaled ahead right now. Let's take a timekeeper secret per chat suggestion. I think it's a good item pickup here. Oh, this is even a common item, okay. Slightly increase attack speed and movement speed. Well, that's awesome. So this is like the take for doing the looping run we're doing early if we do it again. Just have some more coffees. All right, green item. I'm going to do an additional leeching seed just for safety. What was the mocha unlock? I don't remember. We just got it though. Okay, let me pause here real quick to remove a few things from here. 5,000 damage in one shot is gone. Survive 1 minute in lava is gone. 7 monster teeth and 1 guardian heart is gone. Level 20 is gone. 30 unique items is done as well. Alright, what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to grab the golden bomb now. We're going to get this achievement knocked out. There's a rope down here. Okay, so this is a shortcut to the other side. I feel like I already have the log on this level. Let's grab another clover. Yeah, moderately certain we have the log here. Sure. Okay. Gonna be my last mocha. Okay, boss item. Let's go for Neural here. Let's go for one more scythe. We're always critting and healing on crits. Cool. Okay. Green item. I'm gonna grab another smart shopper. All right. All right, so what I want to do here is build up a pretty big mass of money on the regular level, and then when the boss timer spawns, I'm going to use the golden bomb to get this 15 enemy kill thing going on. We got to build up cash first, though. Otherwise, our golden bomb will not be effective enough. Yep, we're choosing items via the command relic, which is found in the hive cluster right here in one of the variations. How much money am I going to need to pull this off? Probably around 100,000 would be my guess. Maybe more, actually. Okay, item up there. Actually, might be a good spot to fight and use the golden bomb here. Yeah, let's get at least 100k on hand before we try this. Hey, Ancient Guru Hum, thanks for 103 months, dude. Hey, congrats on the new addition to the family, man. I'm glad you could be here today, and thanks so much for 103 once again. This is where the artifact command is, by the way, top right. Hey, there's those head stompers. Alright, so I'm going to be finding a spot to farm here where I can get a lot of enemies spawned before activating the teleporter. Where is that? Honestly, probably right in here is correct. Yo, Piggy. Okay, Piggy's good. I want to leave Pagley spawned, because enough Pagleys can be the way to get this gold gold spawn done. Okay, we're at 70,000 now, huh? Looks good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the golden bomb on top of these Paggies after one more spawn set here. And hopefully that'll do it. There it is. Oh, we got bonus money back for those kills. Okay. That item works a little bit different. Golden gun caps out at about 30,000. Let's take one more frost relic here. 18,000 for that drone. Okay. Banner. Alright, so kills are giving us barrier here, but it looks like 9,999 is the current cap. That's fair. The golden gun indicator is the bar to the left-hand side of our sprite right now, the one that's going vertically. Yo, I don't think I've been down here. Apparently I have. Had to be a log. No, I didn't see the bloated survivor to the right. Let's knock that out too, thanks. Missed that one. There it is. Alright, that's a pretty good item. Dead Man's Foot. Quality. Yes, we can start stacking topaz brooches to work on our shield. I agree. Okay, let's get out of here. Kind of prefer to have a different item on hand, really. Let's just do this and then pick a new one. Let's go back to using the Captain's Brooch. Yo, Ryako, thanks for 98 months. Sorry for missing that earlier. Nitro86, thanks for that Prime sub. And Brain Martyr, thanks so much for 42. Enjoy that continued lurk, partner. Cheers. I did that on our first run there, Shadola. There's some fragments in there, which I'm not sure their exact use. And I think one of them has to be unlocked on Monsoon, though we got the regular difficulty one. When you don't use money, it's converted directly to XP, Arthur. So around this time, level 20, it becomes extremely hard to level up. Not impossible. Let's get a ceremonial dagger. Okay, shackles are okay. Slowing enemies on hit is not a negative effect. Leeching seed. Okay, I don't have a fire shield yet, so that's an item. Yo, Telly, here we go. Look at that Pagly go! Go Paglin. Okay, I probably gotta let go of some drones now. That one was 30,000, I think. A bit much. Alright, I'm gonna clear the teleporter, then clear the level. I think staying in a centralized location is our best bet right now. It has been a minute since we got a red item. You're right, Doze. About 3 or 4 levels now. Almost a full loop. Yeah, it's so good, Necro Thunder. It's so good. Alright, I think for every white item now, I'm just going to keep taking brooches so that we can get more shield. If we can max out our shield, which would be 9,999 right now, we get another item unlocked. But I'm really thinking like there's very little incentive here to go for other stuff. We're very powerful already. I think one more jump would be nice. 32,000 on that drone. That's a milker. Not sure what the bomb unlocked. Didn't mean to pick that, but I also didn't want to get hit here. I was not paying attention. Is the truth. Yo, red item right here. Okay, we're gonna grab alien head. Yes, teddy bears could also be very good. They could be very nice for allowing us to build up the shield too. Agreed. Don't have the log here yet. Let's check it out. Serrated penny, huh? All right. So there might be something out to the left here, huh? Maybe not. You know, I think I'm just going to keep stacking smart shoppers here. The more money we get, the more XP we get. Okay, I'm not getting up and over yet. It's not going to happen. I feel like I already have the log for this level. I don't know exactly where it is. That one's good. I'm going to check the bottom right just in case, and then we're going to leave. Bottom left, rather. Okay, this is this variation. We have gotten the log here for sure. Well, I'll buy it back, I guess. I'll be back over here in a minute. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to collect enough barrier here to actually work here. Maybe, though. Really, telly's lit here. Just a couple worms, that's all. Am I seeing this right? The shield dissipates? Okay, it dissipates as we... or over time. It's going to take a lot to get to 99. Probably like 80 plus brooches, if I had to guess. Still seems like we can get it, though. Alright, once the timer's clear, we're going to clear the level, grab all the items, and then move along. Yeah, using Gold Bomb would be a way to generate enough stuff. Let's stack up a lot more Topaz Brooches before we decide to do that, though. Oh, there's that item down there. Let's see what this is. Critical strikes give you gold. Okay. That's huge. Like little meat nuggies. This? Maybe a dead guy? Looking for a log here. I bet I already have the log on this level variation. I don't. Oh, a little secret there. Okay. Red item. There's quite a few red items we don't have right now. Attack missiles Mark III is probably fine. I'm gonna not take Behemoth because of noise reasons. Reduce cooldown. Or chance for double use here, or reduce cooldown are both really good. Let's take chance for double use. Start scaling this way. Boots give you flame trail on the ground. Okay, I think that's the level. It's good. Behemoth isn't a bad noise, but it does on every single connection make kind of like a crunching explosion. It's a satisfying noise with how fast our attack rate is. It seems like it's not going to help that much and will overwhelm some of the other noises. I don't think it'd be a displeasing noise, but it does not adding much benefit to our offense. Is the short of it. Okay, right now we're getting about 300 shield per kill. With how many brooches now? 20? Okay. Not convinced we're getting the max barrier achievement on this run. Seems like it'd be a pretty easy one to manufacture at the start of a run, too. I feel like this is the same layout as last time we got the fungal caverns. Find out in a minute. Double Lynx Totem. Oh, Blazing Lynx Totem. This is a very serious boss fight. It's happening. Okay, we're actually gaining shield fast enough that we will reach max barrier. If we, maybe not on this one, but you can see how on a future level we could get max barrier pretty easily. Especially if we add in another 20 or so topaz amulets. Oh, we almost got there here. Wow. Surprising. All right, so every single one of these white chests is going to be a topaz amulet for us. Whew, that was so many spawns from those totems. Look at all these items on the ground. Wow. Wowsy wozy. All right, let's get cleaned up here. That at least gives me hope that I can reach the max barrier achievement on this run. Yo, let me get caught up here. Washcloth, thanks for 7 months. Doobie Lee, thanks for 84. Samurai Hamster 52, 62 months. Fusion Titan 110, and Thanatos 94. Thanks for 59 months. Cheers. Let's grab another ukulele here. Okay, red item here. Let's go for... Honestly, stacking umbrellas could be really good, because that could get us the shield as well if we have a longer duration of invincibility after pressing the teleporter. I bet with enough umbrellas you actually have invincibility for the full 90 seconds, so that'd be an incredible circumstance. $62,000 for that? Okay. That's fair. And after this, we still have the level to clear. Take another insecticide. Okay, Topaz Brooch. So keep it rocking. We got all the time here. Okay, let's take the Dead Man's Foot, 'cause we haven't picked it up yet, so this will fill in the log for it. A possible starting zone scene. I just saw a log here. Got to be underneath, huh? Got him. A little bit we didn't see in the middle, but this is certainly good enough for me. All right, here we go. Captain Grub, my guarantee to you is I will only play games I truly enjoy on my broadcasts. It's the best part for me about having a no-frills format, as we're always playing games we enjoy. This game is amazing. I am a huge fan of Risk of Rain 1, and this is everything Risk of Rain 1 was, plus a lot more. But my review process is quite simple. If I'm playing the game on stream, I love it. Okay, we're gaining shield at an awesome rate right now. We get one good spawn, we can definitely get enough shield to reach max here. I think we're probably closer to needing about 90 here, 80, to effectively pull this off without a really good spawn. There's no entrance there. You're right. Boar Beach could be really good for barrier here. We saw Boar Beach for the first time today. So that would be a definite possibility on a loop if it was available to go Boar Beach and then have a bunch of toxic beast spawn and use little Paglies for that purpose. Okay, apparently an artifact spawns here. I don't actually know how we get it. We'll be back for those. Bottom left. Smart chopper, okay. Should be an entrance along the cliff, okay? We'll check that out once the teleporter's down. I think we've unlocked 5 artifacts today. That's pretty sweet. Been a very productive day for unlocks. Extremely. Where's Matelli? There's Matelli. Yo. Is that Arms Race right there? Is that the one? It's a new item, Fire Spectre, is called Voltaic Mitt. I don't need to take brooches anymore. Alright, what I'm going to do after this, I'm going to fly over to the left-hand side. And then we'll loop around the level fully. Yeah, crowbars is a great call right now for white items. I agree. That should be our next pickup. Or stacked pennies could be another choice. Yeah, that increases that. Crits giving gold, it seems pretty nice. Well, I don't think money is going to be a problem for us right now. Let's see what this does. This filial imprinting. Lock jewel. Activating interactable grants barrier and gold. So that was an item that I guess doesn't help with that achievement because we have to do that to unlock it. Fair. Seems pretty strong, actually. Let's start stacking crowbars here. Almost. Alright, I guess I'll do it a little different then. Gonna grab the 3 items here, then I'll loop up and to the left. We're gonna try to find the artifact as well. Yeah. This is all good and well. Just debating what's actually gonna scale me properly. Let's start taking boxing gloves for our green item. While knockback can be annoying, we do want to kill Whirls, and if we get the 3rd level, Sunken Tombs, that might give us a chance at that achievement here. Teddy Bear is also good, though I think our current scaling is outpacing where the game's at. We should be aight. Okay, one more liquid then. Yes, permafrost. Great call on that one. Thank you. As a great call for knocking the whirls back. Let's grab one of those. Good suggestion. So there's a way to spawn this artifact that I have not found on this map. Looking for a way in here. No, not that. Oh, okay, so we gotta fly all the way up there. So I just don't have enough mobility right now. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. This has got to be it. There's one button. Is there a button up here? There is a button up here. Okay, here we go. Did I get it? No? Okay, there's 4 buttons. Okay, 5 total buttons. Gotcha. Let's find out where these are. There's one right here. 2 right here. Do these have to be activated in order? There's 3. 4. Like this one seems like it's permanently pressed. Okay, so one there. So these are the timed ones. Gotcha. So they all have to be depressed at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 5. Okay, we're good. We know where they're all at now. All right, before we take on this challenge here, we've been going for almost 4 hours today. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. While we're doing that as well, going to throw over the treat cam here. Look, there's a kitty appearing right now and a kitty in the high bed already. What a good Winston. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this game-breaking run of Risk of Rain. See you in just a minute. Oh, Randy, I have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Let's head back into our run here. Hope you enjoyed the kidders during break. They sure were cool. All right, let me get caught up with this support too. Death by Ace, thanks for 122. Samurai Hamster 52, thanks for 62 months. Fusion Titan 110. Thanatos 94, 59. And Zin Saucier, thanks for 42. Apologies for being a little bit late to your notifications today. Per usual, don't have any alerts playing in my own ears, so I'm a little bit late sometimes. Thank you all for your support. As we're coming back into this run here, let's also do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher, but not an active chatter to have the capability to, now time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Up DJ, Blood. Good to see you, Pin Ryujin, Kompura. Ooh, look at all those lurkers. There they go. Hey there, Hobo Kindle, Mr. BG, Looking Force, Blarganator, Messios, Sub Anxiety Plus, Askel. Hey there, Ryokun, Jaxian, Bolt Vanderhuge. Great name, man. Sub Baker Staunch, MNY 3020. Hey there, Nate, Some Clouds, BZ Adams, Impending Doom. Sub Lou the 7th. DJ Lights, SARS, Arekasoon. Hey there, Mort. Icona Wuka, Contratti, Yo Face is My Face, Slevin, Lowendorf, what's up, Evil Betty, Joe Hobie, Good Zuzo, Lee Wings, Random Flying Taco, J-Mac, RNGs, Ender's Gate, Wander in the Dark, Fusion Titan, what's up, Jaxian, Cunning Linguistics, Alarmingly, Rajaralas, what's up, BR71, Albacan, Gear Knight, and all the other beautiful lurkers. You guys stampeded me there. I can't even keep up. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate the time you choose to spend here most of all. All right, once again, I'm going to unplug my mic real quick just to tighten this thread. It's about to fall off. All right, much better. Much better. Yo, serious. Thanks for 29 months during Lurker Roll Call. Appreciate that. All right, we're back into the game now. Where did that spawn at then? Oh, that's right. We're doing this puzzle. Here we go. It'd really help if they got pressed, huh? Got him. All right, glass artifact complete. So I was thinking on break what we have left to do in this run. It isn't too much. I'm going to take all of the white items I don't have a single one of, and then we're going to stop picking up white items is where we're currently at on this run. Then we're going to do the same with green items, except for green items are going to be all Smart Shopper after we have one of each. And then after that, we won't be picking up too many items, but lots of drones. Okay, so is there any items we don't have here? We have Fire Shield, we have Glasses Egg, we have Stompers. We do not currently have a Piggy Bank. Okay, we have Knife, we have Hoof. Do we have a Mortar? I don't think so. We don't have a dice. Okay. One of these. Open chest, you bet. Might have a spike strip, not 100% sure to be honest. A lot of deadies around here, man. I don't believe we have a Moo construct. Here we go. Bless you. Bless you again. Ooh, a red item. Okay. Be back for that then. I really should just go find the teleporter and activate it. Not much sense in hanging around here. Alright, so this is the layout with the artifact of command, so I'm sure that we're fine here. Ooh, overloading imp overload. I think I'm just going to keep taking umbrellas here. It's like they stack up the way you want. We can get invincible for the 90 seconds after the teleporter, and it's pretty much solved. I don't know, maybe I'll take other items. Spoiled for choice. Currently 24 seconds of invuln from there. That's nice. Yeah, 400,000 here. Seems like we're going to be running out of cash anytime soon. Okay, what's next here? Do we have all the items? I believe we do. I'll take another penny. I guess the penny is another way to scale XP, though I'm thinking that maybe I don't want to open every single chest. Be kind of time consuming. Are there any blue items we don't currently have? We do not have a rusty jetpack. Okay, red items. I was also thinking on break that the safest possible conclusion here is probably to take 6 repulsion armors, so every time we take damage, the repulsion armor goes off. But for a little bit of style points, let's take an attack missile Mark III, or Mark II rather. I always say Mark III because it spawns 3 missiles. Grab a neural. Armor's good. Ooh, items down here. Hell yeah. Ooh, red item again. Okay, double red item. Oh, snap. So good. Yeah, let's stack up these repulsion armors. This is the layer of safety. Wow. Okay, again, we're shooting for 6 repulsion armors. 1 more will do it. And it is definitely time to start building the drone ball. that's it for this level. Alright, thanks for the clarification that repulsion armor just increases the invulnerability time. Probably stop at 5 then. Okay, gold chest there. We know that's going to be a red item. Okay, this is a layout of the temple I have not experienced yet, or at least I'm sure I don't have the log on, so we're going to try to get that here, wherever it is. Step number 1 is finding the teleport. Three identical drones. Can I do this? Oh yeah, look at that. We got a golden drone there. That's sick, dude. That's how that works. You get golden drones. Wonder what the stat changes for the drone becoming golden are. It's got to be positive, of course, but... What's the dealio? Why item's just not even really desirable right now. I'm gonna just take a second Wicked Ring here, because this will ensure that we can spam glaives. Unlike in the original Risk of Rain, you can hold down both fire and glaive at the same time, which is really, really strong. Yo, there it is. Got him. Knew this is a layout we hadn't seen yet. Oops. Yeah, I'm just going to call it right here. We are done taking white items on this run. There are some ones that are okay here, but our power level is fine. There are other ways to scale that aren't white items now. It'll save us a lot of time on levels. So we're buying drones, and green items are better. Yeah, Lawrence, you can actually go through and see the entire layout of the map on the log menu now. So having access to these alternate layouts will be very helpful for learning the layouts truly. Looking forward to that. Yeah, crowbars are fine pick. How many crowbars do we have right now? We have 9. Let's pick up only crowbars on the rest of this level. And then we're going to call that good for our damage, like. Okay, on greens, is there any green item we don't currently have right now? I don't believe we have a panic mine. We definitely have every white item that we have access to right now. Cool. Okay, we went from 9 to 20 crowbars. It's a very significant improvement in our damage. We have 3 identical drones of any kind. We do not right now. Alright, this is the last level that I'm going to open any white chest on. We're going to go for green only now. Green or better. Oh, we've knocked out every single challenge unlock that I wanted to do on this run, except for drown 20 whirls and get the illegal shipment inside of the cargo area. How do we open the inspect menu? Is that a thing? Info screen, left trigger down. Oh yeah, cool. That's awesome. Well, I rebind that, but still very cool. Okay, we made it to the top area. Oh, we are looking pretty good here. I'd say our drone ball is just beginning at this moment. I think the use item I want to grab now is the drone healing use item. That'll keep us looking pretty good. Not convinced I have the log here. I must, though. Hey, that's a drone. Where's this telly at, dude? Level is massive. Whoa. Okay, this is the 3 identical drones area. Let's find this telly, then scoot back, huh? Come back for all these items after the fact. There it is. Let me go back the other way. Okay. Gonna go back to where we started on the left, and then we'll clear as we go. Again, we're at the point now where we're not gonna be taking any white items just to save some time. Yeah, very curious to go back and listen and watch a bit of this run after my stream and see how the encoder did. My guess is pretty alright. I bet this game encodes better than the original Risk of Rain for quite a few reasons. Okay. Alright, so for green items, what are we looking at here? More jump feathers can be fine, but I think our mobility is pretty well set. Is there any green items we don't currently have? We do not currently have Attack Missile Mark 1. We do not currently have the Imp. We do not have the Blazing Eye. A red item down here, I think. I think I'm just gonna start stacking smart shoppers. Go for XP here. Red item right where? Did I already get the red item? I feel like the answer to that's no. Huh. Far right? Alright, we're just a little bit off. A little cattywampus. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm gonna take a second permafrost because it frees enemies, stop me from hitting us, and if we are gonna drown Worrels, this is probably the best item to do it with. Also, not convinced I have the log on this iteration of the level. $28,000. I'm close, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Drone Repair Kit now. I think generating more chests, while it is nice, we're not at a point where item gains are of some huge concern. I see. Okay, the place that the log would be... I feel like I already got the log, but I'm not totally convinced. Where is the log on this particular level? I'm gonna check left just to be certain. trying to remember like where the log area even was on this level. I'm not convinced I have it. Oh, I think it was up here. There it is. This is the one right here. This was the log, I think, on top of there. Okay, I'm gonna move along. Hey, worst case scenario, missing a log here, which is not the end of the world. Let's figure while we're on a pretty strong run, I might as well get the ones that I don't have. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, sure. One more syringe, why not? Green item here. Let's just drop Smart Shopper in. Should start dying here pretty soon. All right. Still an amazingly stable 60 frames per second here. Okay, green items are better. Is there any items we don't have here on the build so far? We don't have this one. We don't have this one either. Yeah, great call there, Zol. You were right. I've already been down here, which really makes me think that I have the log on this level too. So maybe it's on the left-hand side. More on that in a minute. Okay, I don't have this one yet. Green item in the corner. And I was just going to keep being Smart Shopper now. Should probably take another 4 or 5 teddy bears too. It'd be a good pickup. So I'm not too worried about being one shot right now. Maybe I should be. From what I've seen, multiple iterations of the green satellites makes them more powerful, but does not give you more satellites to use. You're right, we don't have the cell right now. Good call. It's another item we don't have on the character. Okay, let's check for the log over here, which may be underneath this side. No, this iteration does not have the log there. I'm pretty sure I got the log on the last loop we had this layout. It was up here somewhere. Yeah, it was right here, I think. Yeah, that was right there. We're good. We do have one rusty jetpack somewhere in there. Yeah, bottom row, left-hand side, next to the attack missile Mark II and the bottle rocket. Okay. Yeah, Rolock, you can modify the rule set quite a bit. Okay, no frozen tundra. Or sorry, no sunken tomb here. Sunken tomb is the one I want, so we want to get the Drown 20 Whirls achievement. Kind of the next one on the list. Where do I get down into this thing? Underneath. Already had that shard. That means we probably also have the log for this level. That'll be some nice items to come back to. Green and red. Yeah, the Drown 20 Whirls on the original Risk Ram is kind of a pain. You kind of almost had to use Enforcer. It was a tough one for sure. I didn't see any teleporter on the way down here. Sure. Great item. I think it's going to take us back to where we started now. Yep. That's the one. I think up is where I didn't go. Apparently I did. There it is. Okay, I missed the teleporter behind the already spawned bosses. That was my bad, I guess. Oh, there's a log right there. Okay, let's say every green item remaining on this map is going to be teddy bear. And we'll make some choices on red items. Maybe pick up some new ones here. Dude, where is this Ifrit? Up or down? It's not up. Maybe down left is where it's at. Definitely an Efreet in the vicinity. Okay, great. Red item. Still there, huh? Fair enough. Another umbrellas. Oh, probably good. I'll probably stop on umbrellas there, to be honest. Wow, his range was crazy far. All right, the greens here are going to be teddy bear. Just take the cremator armor. Oh, I actually did some pretty significant damage there. Be careful. Don't believe I have the eye yet. Oh, I did have one. Alright, what items don't we have we want to pick up here? Let's just do it by row. Do we have Jack in the Box? I don't think so. Let's try it out. That's good. Okay, I think that's all the items here. Okay, not quite, but almost. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to pick up Mask at this moment. Like, I'm open to the idea later, but right now I think it's not about lag, it's just about clutter. Already a very slamming build. We'll get there eventually, that's for sure. A green item here. You know, a teddy bear bringing us to 5 teddy bears. Let's try to get to 10 teddy bears. That'll be 14 armor each. 140 armor. Yeah, let me get caught up here. Series, thanks for 29 months. Blue Main, thanks for 7. And the Danny K, thanks so much for 94 months. Thank you. Looks like we're top left here. Top right, rather. Kind of a minor goal with the item acquisition. On the logbook, you have to pick up each item to have it appear and have the log available. So it's not really a stressor here. We don't have to pick up all the items. Just kind of a secondary objective since we already got the game kind of busted. As powerful as we feel right now, it wouldn't actually be that hard to die in this type of situation. So I think a little more defense should be our next pickup. I have certainly lost plenty of late game Risk of Rain runs to Hubris. Boxing glove. I'm not going to be trading in my drones. Keep them coming, little pagglies. Okay, triple greens, awesome. So that gets us to 8 teddy bears. Oh, it's gonna be hella items too. This is so good. Yes, picking up the mask will definitely test the new engine, I agree. Though the fact that we're at stable 60 with this many particle effects on the screen is truly incredible. I'm impressed. Wow, 20 stacks of the movement bonus from the Hunter's harpoon. Yeah, we were just talking a couple days ago about how impressive the encoders are these days. Not just computer technology, but the encoder technology as well has improved a lot since I've been streaming. Original Risk of Rain was a real bitrate cruncher back in the day, which can be fun too. It's a very noticeable improvement on how the encoder performs with this versus the original Risk of Rain back 10 years ago. 10 years is a lifetime for technology. Teddies. Teddy. Teddy. Sure. Neural? No, I'm not using GPU encoder. I'm using X264. NVEC is also a very nice encoder, though I don't think it's quite as far along as it needs to be myself. They both have their trade-offs. We're going to do this, and we're going to loop the bottom path, and then we're going to go. We've got at least a couple items down here. Okay, we're at 13 teddies now. That's good. Yep, more war banners would be fine, though I think I am officially done picking up white items. Where was the log potentially on this level? I didn't see the location, which probably means we got it before. But if we haven't, I'd like to pick it up. War Banner also activates when you activate the teleporter now, Lawrence, as part of the new game. Log is bottom left here. Okay. Let's say we're not having that conversation. Thanks. Let me scroll back here. Oh, there's more down here. Oh yeah, that's right. The log is in the little pillars. Thank you for the reminder. I think we actually have most logs right now. Pretty sure. Okay. This side's clear. We're on loop 5 or 6 right now from shot. Should be semi-easy to lose our drones here if we're not careful. Scavenger does a ton of damage to drones. Yeah, right, Tatsu. I have no idea on that one. Feel free to lay out how to unlock the secret character. I didn't even realize there was a secret one, so we can do that this run. Why not? Why not? Yes, you don't have to worry about backseat gaming or spoilers ever in this channel. Only if you're being overly intense or demanding is it a problem. Okay, so you gotta do one run on Drizzle and then one run on Rainstorm. Interesting. What's the unlock requirement? What do you do during those runs? Yo, Danny K, thanks for 94 months. And Baker Staunch, thanks so much for that gift, dude. Appreciate that. Let's grab Tether here. Oh, okay, so this is what the storing of items is for? Gotcha. So you store the battery inside the chest. I know where that is. And then on your Rainstorm run, then what do you do? Let's golden these drones up. Cool, thanks for the details. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, we'll see. Let's grab the mystery here. Green, yeah. Grab Teddy. All right, happiest mass time. All right, this is going to be it right here. Okay, and we're off. Yo, Baka Teshik, thanks so much for 6 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Oh, nice. I take some more crowbars here. Whoa, those flames were nuts there. It was interesting. Logs down here, which we already have, I think. Logs not there. I'm almost certain we have all of the dried lake logs. Yeah, it was right here. Okay. Okay, let's grab some items here. I'm just going to grab more crowbars. I don't need too many more. In fact, I don't need any more, but this will improve our damage a lot. Time for smart shoppers again. Looking to gain XP here. Let's just keep taking neurals. Okay. We're out of here. The mask is making one enemy for every single enemy that we kill, so it's basically doubling the sprites on screen. Well, that's not necessarily bad. In the original game, it definitely had some lagging capabilities, something that could make your run stop. So far for our stress test, nothing has even chunked the game yet, which is sweet. Okay, find the telly now. Oh, Zombo, you're all good, dude. Just, like I said, not a good conversation for chat. Did not think you were malicious in any way. Not now, not ever. Also, thank you for your apology, but I assure you it's just not a big deal. Hello. Okay. We'll go back up left. '83. Let's get up to the top left. Yeah, we're gonna be able to drown worlds if we get the if we end up getting sunken tombs here. Just not much for item pickups on this map for me. We'll take an additional permafrost because pushing the whorls off the edge of the map is exactly what I want to do. Permafrost. I keep taking Spark Shot. We're gonna stop on crowbars right now. Okay, is this a red item here again? It is. I don't have this one yet. Yo, Brass Cat Malarkey, thanks for 17 months. Glad you feel that way, dude. And GC Perez, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Okay. Be back in just a moment. Just going to stand up stretch here at the 3-hour mark on the run. We still have quite a few loops to go here. I want to get the Drown 20 Worlds achievement done, if possible, inside the Sunken Temple. If we do that, I will have found or completed all of the achievements and unlocks I set out to do on this run. It may take it a bit further than that still, but that's where we're at. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this very broken run. All right, we're back. We're gonna keep looping. Hoping for sunken tombs here for worlds. Gotta knock 20 crabs into the abyss. I mean, honestly, we can handle Shrine of the Mountain now, sure. It's a dangerous prospect this late, but we're pretty obviously doing good here. Okay, we definitely have the log and everything on this level. We've seen this one plenty of times now. Nice. Ooh, hoo, hoo, yeah, we can do that. That's true. Alright, we cruising. Pretty much at this point, we're just going to cherry pick the best of the best items. We're done with white items for certain. Not quite done with green yet, but I think we're getting there too. Okay. Be back in a second. Okay, this is the artifact to command one, right? No? Not command. This is the entropy? This is not the artifact one, though. Different layout I'm thinking of. Smart shopper. Da-dum, da-dum. Okay. Where? I see. Okay. Definitely don't need anything here. There's a couple items we don't have, but that's of no consequence. Let's pick up the fireman's boots. Yo, Gus King, thanks for 116 months as well. 4 more for a decade. Thank you, dude. Thank you all for sharing this time and place today. It's been awesome to be here for 3,128 shows, 27, something like that. As of today's broadcast, we have our 8th annual Fragmas winter right around the corner, December 1st. We got 31 streams kicking off for our 8th consecutive year. Technically streamed for 10 Decembers every day because of the 2-year live stream challenge as well. Thank y'all for an amazing journey so far. Glad we still have this awesome place to hang out and enjoy video games together. No place quite like it. Okay, red item here. No. I had no business picking that up right there. Ah, let's mountain shrine it. Why not? Leeching scavenger. Okay, here we go. Just mass spamming the buttons while I'm invincible here, including my spread shot. Okay, we're not going to be invincible forever, so let's back off now. For some characters like Loader Vapor, that may be possible in a future patch, but as far as like being able to point the arrow up or down, that's just not how the game works. A very select few skills can be manipulated vertically, but generally speaking, when you use the skill, the sprite will fire in the direction you're facing. Like Loader's launch or arm ability can be fired 45 degrees up as well. If that's the control scheme you're looking for, you'll probably just enjoy Risk of Rain 2 more. Okay. Cleaning up here. I was hoping to find some drones on this level. I guess not, though. We shopping. Oh, I got 2 million on hand. There's a drone. Dude, we are speedy right now. Holy guacamole. About the maximum movement speed I want to be currently is the truth. Yo, Wolfgar Battle, thanks for subbing with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, there was a log up here at one point. Alright, let's hope we get a Sunken Tombs on our next roll through here. Mountain Shrine, you betcha. Is this a different area, or did I just miss this? Let's see. Okay, so that is where we killed. It's going to be an area left then? No. That maneuver underneath the level, very Spelunky-esque. Okay, do we have identical drones right now? Not yet. Okay, we did not find the teleporter yet. Thinking maybe over here. Promising. Here it is. Oh my god, look at the amount of Bagley's. Talk about bringing home the bacon, my goodness. Just a couple Bagleys. We're 35 smart shoppers right now. I'm just gonna keep stacking them. Gold is XP. I'm get a really high level. I think high level is a good goal of a looping run. We've certainly run out of other objectives. Okay, before we get to the whorls, I don't want to add too much more extreme damage here, because I need to be able to push them off of the cliff in order to get this achievement, which is kind of a pain in the ass one to get. So I'd like to get it done this run. Let's go ahead and add in, let's just keep adding reduced cooldown for the use item here. Make sure our drones stay active. Okay, I'm going to go back to the left-hand side of the level. We're going to get the items and stuff we missed here. Let's see what we left behind anyways. Yeah, we have multiple items that push, so that much is pretty much sorted for us. We have Permafrost, which freezes them and makes them slide, and then we also have Boxing Gloves. Though not a ton of them, enough to drown Whorls for sure. Since we're already this deep into a looping run, it's like I don't have to clear a level. We can just hang out if we get a Sunken Tomb for as long as it takes to get that achievement. As long as we can knock Whorls off the edge at some rate, should be good. You can also use a character which has skills like Enforcer for shield pushback to accomplish that. Okay, looks good to me. Log was in there, so we're good to go. I'm going to have to choose items here. So I'm taking the crits give you money item. Because why not? Alright, 200-minute run right now. Let's go. Really impressed with how the engine's held up on these runs. Golden Gun is capped at about 30,000 endurals. So there's a bar to the left of the character, and you'll see it fill up when we get gold. And when that bar is full, we're at maximum damage for Golden Gun. Multiple Golden Guns should only decrease the amount of money needed to make it full, not increase the damage of the Golden Gun itself. That's a start. Alright, for now, I'll wear this up here. Let's turn down the sound effects volume about 3 here. We're making a lot of noise right now. Better. Let's go find our teleporter. Just schmoovin' right now. It's a dangerous thing to do. Okay, we missed the teleporter somewhere. Fair enough. Okay, what area didn't I see? This one. That's the area right there. Ooh, okay, let's go. So I'm gonna hang in here while I'm invincible and try to get some of these jellyfish down. Oh my god, they're bubbling. Look out, they're bubbling. Not even Mountain Shrine here. It's actually a pretty scary fight. Getting stuck in one place could kill us in about a half second. Okay, my drones died, and that's okay. I was just more focused on the boss and not focused on helping my drones. I also think I might be taking some more umbrellas. Okay. We cleared it. Okay. But keep stacking the shoppers. More jingle jangle. let's go. I feel like we're getting sunken tombs on this loop. Okay, there's lots of scavenger here. We'll get a little money rolling here, so we'll see what's up. Man, we cash up quick with this many smart choppers. Nuts. Alright, I'll be back. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is definitely, Oh, I saw 57 FPS. We finally dropped a frame. Okay. Good start. I think that's the last magworm. We're on the far side of the map right now. Awesome. I think I'm actually done taking boss items for right now, too. Maybe neurals are fine. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's work our way back up to the top left, and then we'll start picking from there. Alright, let's grab more umbrella, get more invincibility time after pressing the teleporter. Seems like a really nice one for a looping run. Alright, good enough. Alright, sunken tombs, please. Not quite. Maybe this will be the Boar Beach one and we can go sunken tombs again. If not, we're just going to loop it. Looks like not that layout. Could be 2 iterations with Boar Beach, though. It's definitely possible now. Oh, hey, did my drones get wrecked last level? They must have. Oh, well. Let's say 59,000? Okay. Yeah, I must have dropped off my drone somewhere. Probably on the jellyfish level, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, overloading worms makes sense too. Though drones should share our invincibility, so I don't think that was it. There we go. Alright, we did it. We lagged a little bit. I saw 33 FPS there. Get roasted. Oh, okay. I see now. The rope's gonna be over here, maybe? Oh, there it is. So many items. Just start taking some more banners here for funsies. A red item here. I think another Heaven Cracker is what I'm going to take. Pretty nice sized war banner now. Okay. Oh boy, I may have just bought myself some overloading cremator. I'm gonna rush down there and try to kill those. Should not have hit that shrine, I'm sure of it. Okay, sweet, it's not cremator. Okay, that hurt my drones, I'm sure. The drones just drop off there? Are they over here now? What? No, my drones are fine. I just can't see because there's so much stuff on the screen. Beautiful. It's a pretty terrible spot to fight Scavenger in. Here we are. Very short lava hallway. Not ideal, but fair. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just go instead of going to fight Cremator later, Tater. I gotta wait for all of my money to go into the teleporter. There we go. That was fun. Took like forever for us to teleport out. Neat. Our damage is actually, it's not lacking, but it's not the same as it was a little bit ago. Still very good. Take some more Frost Relic here, that'll be helpful. I think we definitely have enough Smart Shoppers now, based on that previous teleporter experience. Took almost 15 seconds to leave level. Alright. Don't want to take Crowbar yet. It's something we could take that'd be inoffensive. Probably just more War Banner. Man, that War Banner's huge right now, actually. How many more do we want? About 15. Okay, what do we got here? This could be a way to escalate our damage. I want to do so in such a way that we're able to push the Whirl still. So I think the best improvement here is going to be a third Heaven Cracker, because we can proc the Permafrost on that. And now we got a pretty steady stream of Piercing Shot. And more Permafrost. All right, let me get all caught up here. Sorry for being a little behind. Catbird321, thanks for 110 months. Enjoy that lurk. Luigi and Tails, thanks for 100 months. Get you added to that 100 club, no problem. And Nate Phillip, thanks so much for that Prime subscription as well. Cheers. Oh man, excuse me. Inhaled some coffee there. Thanks. There's something up here. Oh, just a cool guy fishing. Right on. Alright, at this point we're less concerned with items and more concerned just making it to the third level to try to get this World Achievement. I actually don't want to take too many more items on our way there if possible. Some is fine. I'm just not really looking to escalate our power level too much at the moment. Alright, where's Telly at? Down here, maybe? There be. Hello. Oh yeah, these extra frost shards really did the work. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to collect the items that drop from bosses, and then we'll just stop at that. It's fun. Yeah, let's just keep taking some more Frost Relics. That gives us the AoE we need to continue scaling here. We certainly don't need money. 7.8 million bucks here. All right, cool. We're going to be able to drown worlds, no problem. All right, damp caverns, here we go. One thing today has been great for me is I'm able to go through these levels repeatedly, and I now understand a lot of the layouts better. I got markers, like I know what this one is based on this little cubby right here. The only fungal caverns layout to have that. I feel like after today I'll be navigating in normal play a lot nicer because I've seen it now. A little too quick for my own good here with the harpoon. All right. Gonna be some cleanup here just because of where these spawn more than anything. I push them this way if I can. Yeah, Frost Relic is a great scaling item here. Loving it. Like, the damage is just stupendous. I don't want to take a peek here, make sure we're not missing a log or something. I think we're clear on this level though. I'm almost certain I got it. Okay, this is back where we started, yeah. It's a good look right there. All right. Pretty much all use items, no greens, fair enough. Yo, we did it. Okay, now we gotta find a spot where we can knock the whorls into the water. Anywhere with a gap next to the water will do. This is it. Right here. I get some crabberts to spawn, and they will. Might take a second here. Yeah, look at that. Somebody already fell down already. Whirls of the crabs, not the Nautilus, right? I'm not confused here. Okay, it is the Nautilus. Okay, great. This is how it's done right here. He's gonna die before he goes down there, probably. Oh, no, he kicked him in there. Nice. Probably over halfway there now, I guess. Certainly more than a third. Let's get this overloading Colossus out of here. Jellyfish are a little annoying. Yup, there it is. Drown 20 worlds. Okay, so that achievement for item unlock is probably one of the more difficult to manufacture. Now, you could just take, like, Enforcer here and stand here and do the same thing, knocking him off the cliff, but it can get pretty crazy by the time 20 of them actually spawn. And that was the last major objective I had for this run. The last thing I have on my list here is I want to obtain the illegal shipment inside the Providence area. So we're going to head towards the conclusion of this run right now with that. We'll spend a bit of time inside the ship too, getting all the stuff. But that is a pretty sweet noise, man. Okay, let's go activate the teleporter now. I think it's absolutely time to take a behemoth now, too. Right here. Now, every piercing hit also has AoE attached to it. Awesome. Okay. Okay, the next endless run that I do, I am not going to take Hunter's Harpoon, if I do command anyways. A little bit too fast right now. Not unbearably so, but I think I'm about 20% faster movement speed than I prefer. I think Harpoon is generally a very good item, but I think for looping is things that you want to have a set amount of movement speed. So I think on the next looping run, if I use command, what I will do, holy guacamole, that's a lot of overloading jellyfish. What I'm going to do is take the coffee for attack speed and movement to begin, and then leave it at that. Yes, that's not unfair. We can grab the newly unlocked item. Anything we have here we haven't taken yet? We haven't taken... No, I picked up all these at one point or another on various runs. Take this one, I guess. What is going on here? Okay, I just have missiles firing out like crazy. This has to be a bug. I'm enjoying it. Alright, going to the final level now. Yo, Raspberry Mutham, thanks so much for 81 months, and Regidor, thanks so much for 80 as well. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? It was catching up on the previous, or all the hits I made during the clear. Alright, here we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, I was thinking today that I wasn't going to be able to accomplish all of my objectives on the one run, but we really knocked everything out. We got a lot of the really annoying achievements. Well, maybe not annoying, but more difficult to acquire item unlocks done on this run, including the Drowning of the Worlds. It's been a great run, all in all. Hold on, it's not a ladder below now? How do we get this golden chest now? What's the secret? Okay, there's also a cargo area, and there's an illegal shipment I need to find. It's apparently some background, looks like a chest. Is it? I'm not sure if this is the cargo area or the area far bottom left here. I don't know. Honestly, not sure, Darluck. I just did a quick scan today on what to do. We have the super secret character to unlock, which I think will probably be start of tomorrow's broadcast. Though I'm not sure. We have a few random things, of course, and a lot of the character-specific achievements we need to do as well. Alright, let's see if we can find this entrance here. Okay, here we go. Don't think this is the cargo room. Yeah, this ain't it. Cargo room is the key card room. Thank you, Weaver. Appreciate the clarification. Oh yeah, I already flew up here. Right. Hit him with the old reversey right there. Oh, it's still not open yet. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to move over to the right area on the ship. This should be the cargo zone. There should be a shipment container in here I can open. There it is. Find the illegal shipment. That was the final objective on my checklist of things we were gonna do today on this run. Though I did delete it as we go along, I'll just verbalize some of the things we accomplished here. We got 30 individual items. We reached level 20 on a character. We dealt 5,000 damage in a single blow. We survived in lava for 1 minute. We drowned 20 whirls. We got 7 monster teeth and 1 guardian heart. And at least one other thing I'm forgetting. And yes, this run will absolutely be hanging with the homies, at least for a moment. Yo, Wargon, thanks so much for 12 months. Glad you find the content relaxing. Cheers to that. I'm just glad we're able to have this place to enjoy video games together. With how critical everything is and how weird the world is these days, it's nice we have a place to hang out and enjoy a video game for a few hours. Video games for me have always been a temporary respite from reality. I think that's true for a lot of people. That's definitely been the case for me. I'm glad we're able to share the experience of enjoying something together. It is awesome. Yep, we unlocked Chef 2. That was one I didn't mention. Yep, Drifter's unlocked. The only characters remaining are Mercenary, which this will put us 1 win away from that, and the super secret character, which we're going to work at tomorrow. Then we'll really just be doing character runs for the most part to unlock the various items for the characters. Okay, let's go ahead and head down here. I had to have picked up more key cards, right? I only have 1 apparently. I don't care if I get medbay on this run or not. This is a different song, dude. A different song. What procs this special song? I'll take out Scavenger, I guess. He's gonna keep shooting missiles at me. I'll be back for the homies. I just want to get rid of these missiles. Yeah, I wasn't expecting multiple songs. So what caused the change here is the real question. Random? Alright. Fine by me. Listen here, Jellies. I'm just trying to chill with the homies real quick. What a bop. See if we can get over this barrier this time. Alright, so this is part of the super secret character unlock. No, there's nothing over here. Fair enough. We have to put a specific item there and then come back for it on the next run. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Providence is in big trouble. Where is this guy? There he is. He was like in the wall, I think. My drones are in there. Stuck in the floor. That's fair. I did that. Oh, cool. It shows the artifact that's active on the bottom here. Woo! Well, we done did it. That was a very cool 254-minute run of Risk of Rain. Let's leave the planet. Ooh, lad. That was a huge day for unlocks. All right, let's head back to the menu here and take a look at our log. Actually, I'll see all the items we unlocked here. So we unlocked Predatory Instincts, really good. We unlocked Artifact, that's one artifact. Fireman's Boots, awesome. Alien Head, crazy good item. Another artifact, that's two. Great item, Mocha. Ooh, Blue Meteor unlocked. Oh yeah. Razor Penny, another great item. Dead Man's Foot, I like that one. Underrated, I think. Lock Jewel, I'm not sure about this one. Gives you barrier when you take items. Certainly inoffensive. Another artifact, that's three. Wheel Imprinting, cool item. The Toxin, I don't know what that does. Okay, let's go to logs and unlockables here. Let's take a look at the items that we unlocked. Okay, so this one drops randomized buffs. This is gain 5% critical chance. Critical strikes increase attack speed up to 30%. Maximum cap 30% attack speed. Okay. So with a good build, that's just 30% attack speed, basically. 5% crit. Crits heal for 8 plus 2 per stack. That's per stack of the scythe. Okay, maybe the illegal shipment's not like a findable item. It's just an objective on the ship. No, it's right here. I just haven't picked it up yet. Okay, another thing I want to see is how many logs did we find here? Look at that. So there's still a lot of logs for me to get. We have 2 and 4. This screen right here, I think, is going to be really important for learning the game overall. I got to learn the layouts by heart, especially if we play more zoomed in. So having some markers on the map, like for this one, if we see the blue tree, we know what layout it is. A few other good markers here. That pillar. Okay, there's an artifact on this one. Good to know. Cool. I bet some of these layouts are on monsoon only, is why we haven't seen them. Gotta be the case. Alright, well, anywho, that was a crazy good day. Risk of Rain, we unlocked like, what, 8 or 10 items there. We learned about the super secret character. We got Chef unlocked. Got like 4 or 5 artifacts. Pretty nice. We'll be back and at it tomorrow for our Sunday stream thing. So thank you all for another great one. Been awesome streams of Risk of Rain Returns. Enjoying the game very much. If you like Risk of Rain 1, you're going to absolutely love Risk of Rain Returns. Catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Thanks for all your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. Would not have this content without you. Appreciate you all very much. We'll do it again tomorrow. See you then.